Back to the game collection. I am Super Derek, and this is Persona 4 Golden. Development of Persona 4 began after the release of Persona 3 and was released for the PlayStation 2 in 2008, well after the launch of the PlayStation 3. Persona 4 Golden is an enhanced remake of Persona 4 that was released for the PlayStation Vita in 2012. It features new social links, new dungeons, new side quests, new plot points, an extended epilogue, and much more. Because of all of this, it's generally accepted as the definitive Persona 4 experience. Persona 4 is a game with a split personality. By day, the game is a slice-of-life visual novel. Our heroes are everyday high schoolers who have to study for tests, hold down part-time jobs, and juggle a social life. But by night, our heroes don weaponry and traverse a strange world and fight shadows using their personas in highly stylized turn-based combat. Mix in an ominous murder mystery plot throughout, and what you've got is an oddly satisfying way to spend nearly 100 hours. In Persona 4, you play as Yu Narukami, a transfer student arriving in Inaba, a small, quiet countryside town that's about to get a whole lot more interesting. Shortly after Yu arrives in town, a string of bizarre murders turns the quiet town of Inaba on its head. Meanwhile, rumors of the Midnight Channel begin to circulate, a show that only comes on at midnight on a rainy night and shows the face of the next murder victim. Yu and his friends decide to try their hand at seeking the truth behind the Midnight Channel by entering the world inside the TV. The overarching murder mystery plot of Persona 4 is highly engaging on its own, but even that plays second fiddle to the character development arcs found within the social links, which make a return from Persona 3. As you choose to spend more time with your friends and family, their own personal struggles unfold, and you help some of them through very difficult decisions in their lives. Depending on how you choose to treat your friends, some of them can even become romantic relationships. It's through these social interactions that you, the player, also form bonds with the characters, which amplifies some of the more tender or gut-wrenching moments of the game. There are tons of people that you can develop relationships with, many of which you might not even find on your first playthrough. This, coupled with the Game Plus mode and the many different endings, gives this game substantial replayability. The gameplay of Persona 4 is obviously heavily inspired by that of Persona 3.
If you
In
love
fact,
RPGs, there's
outside
no
of
better
dungeons,
place
the
for
game
you
is
to be in the
nearly
whole world than
identical
right
to Persona
here,
3.
hanging out with
There are
Super
slight
Derek.
differences in the way
So
that
get a snack and
certain
get
stats
comfy,
are
because
increased,
the show will be
and now you
starting
can pick up
soon.
a part-time job and even develop some social links at night, but the mechanics are the same and will feel very familiar to players of Persona 3. Inside dungeons, things have been reworked a bit, mostly in the fine details. One of the biggest updates to Persona 4's battle system, though, is that as you increase your social link with party members, they'll gain additional moves, stat bonuses, and bonus effects which become indispensable in the late game. Persona 4 fixes a lot of the problems that existed in Persona.
And welcome back to Super Derek Streams. We're going to get going here in just a moment, but please, in the meantime, enjoy this review of Persona 4 Golden. And we're going to get going here very shortly. In the meantime, hey, Vira, good to see you. Fabian, welcome. Bored to Seth, hey. You had a feeling that I was getting ready to start. Was it because the stream was going, but I wasn't talking yet? Was that what gave it away?
Sometimes more than once even. It's kind of a pain when it happens, and it can bring your momentum to a screeching halt. To make matters worse, the things you uncover about
I got just a couple more things to do before we start the stream, and then we'll get going.
This is easily the worst part of the game, by far. Luckily, it only happens a handful of times and usually only lasts for about a half hour or so. One of the problems from Persona 3 that did not get fixed is the time that it takes to actually start the game, though. Early in the game, your character is put on a predefined path from which you cannot really stray. There's a lot of exposition that needs to happen first in order for the game to make sense, and I can understand that, but all told, from the time that you start the game to the point where you fight a monster, you'll already be going on about 2 hours of gameplay. If you're only playing the game for the battles, this might be a huge turnoff.
Oh wow,
But then
that's
again,
pretty
if
wild,
you're
board.
playing the game
You
for
must
the
have
battle,
a
then
sixth.
you're
No,
overplaying
not
the
a
vast
sixth.
majority of the
A
game.
super sense.
And while Persona 4 is still a relatively dark game thematically,
There
compared
was
to
a
the previous
disturbance of
Persona
the
titles,
Force.
it doesn't quite have the same dark and broody vibe. And while that's a slight departure from what Persona fans may be used to, I don't consider that a weakness. Just a strand of individuality that helps this game stand on its own.
I know, board. Me
On the
too.
PlayStation 2,
Like
Persona 4
somebody
was already a
in
half
the
step
video
further in the visuals
comments was talking
department.
about how they were
But on the
even more
PlayStation
hyped
Vita,
after the video I put out, and I'm like, no, that's the opposite. You're doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong.
Really
Oh,
nicely
no.
done as well. The frame rate is still on the low side, but the characters all look excellent. During the game, and especially during battle, the characters are all very expressive. One of the huge improvements is the way that each...
Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Good to see you all. Let me put this up to full screen so I can see everybody a little bit better. There we go. Just found out that the new Wave 2 DLC of Fire Emblem Engage has a new class. That's pretty awesome, right? I didn't know about that. Baku was probably going to tell me about that a little bit later on during Hit Point. Oh man. Hey Fabian. Anybody play the Octopath demo? Not yet. It's on my path. It's on my radar. I want to do it. But I just knew that I had to try out Sea of Stars demo. And that was a lot. It was I hope that I'm hyping responsibly after that. Yeah, let's man, it's such serendipity that brought you to this stream today, board. it's good to have you here. Let's see. Played the demo and it was pretty good. Hey Mike, good to see you. Now's a good time to beat up the rest of the cryptids, by the way. Good to know. I will add that to my list of things to do. Let's see. There we go. I have added it to the list. You couldn't see the list, but I've added it. All right. Beat up cryptids. All right. Don't really like almost catching the big fish only for it to freak out. Yeah, I know, Mike. The fishing was pretty fun though, to the point where I felt like I had to actually talk about it anyway. Great video for the amount of game I'm covering. Well, thank you very much. It's just some games I have a whole lot to say about and some I don't. And this one definitely, it gave me a lot to talk about. You know, it's just not every game, but I'm glad that you guys liked it. Man, I'm really glad that I was able to put out that video today. Makes me very happy that the video itself is actually doing pretty good, which is also little sigh of relief because, you know, this last month has been a little bit tough. But I'm hoping that I'll make another video probably talking about Octopath demo. There's actually a few demos that's on the way. I'm thinking, yeah, January is usually pretty tough. It's usually tough for ad revenue, but I'm still also, what's been rough is not necessarily been the ad revenue. It's been just like every video that I've been putting out is like the worst one I've ever put out. It's like, as far as traction goes, it's all very blah, you know. And I would think people would have, you know, I don't know, maybe people just aren't watching as much YouTube these days, but I don't know. I don't think that's true. I just got to figure out what I need to do to get back into the good graces of my audience. And I think that today's video helped. So yeah, let's hope that I can continue the progress that was made today. Ah, man. So yeah, let's see if I can remember what happened last time we were playing through Trails of Cold Steel 2. When last we left off playing Trails of Cold Steel 2, we had just finished gathering the last piece of Zemurian ore. Laura beat up Big Bird. Laura freaking pretty much one-shot Vita Clotilde. It was like, uh-oh, this is shaping up like it could be a tough boss fight. I don't know what's gonna happen. Are we gonna make it? And then I finally brought out Laura and just Laura smash. So that's what happened in the last stream. Just went and got all the Zemurian ore, and yeah, I think that's kind of where we left off. We actually left off as we were leaving the building. Was there anything else that we did? I kind of don't think so. I feel like that's pretty much most of what we did last stream. Right? Nope, just that. Okay, cool. I remembered correctly. Huh. Okay, well, with that said and that done, let's continue on with Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yeah, that is exactly where we left off. Right at the exit. On quite the cliffhanger. Because of course I would, it's Trails. When in Rome, right? When in Zemuria. And everything on a... Reen, deliver the Zemurian ore crystal to George. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this... I know, really? That doesn't look like enough for a gigantic katana, but I could be wrong. Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by yourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. I mean, that was the idea, right? Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play? Yep, we've got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now. So I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm excited to have him on board. Oh well, I'd better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured from when we last met, he's not easy to work with. And if this workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call out the Institute as soon as I've finished sorting out all this work area out. You don't mind helping out some more, right? The war criminal is very picky. Uh-huh. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will be disappeared. Well, let's go turn those in. Time to take out the cryptids first, huh? Alright, well, in that case, where can we find our cryptid foes?
Where do you want to go?
Because I don't really remember. Lunarian Nature Park, okay. And then south of the Nord Highlands, there was one, yep, the Nortia Highway 2. Okay, here, let me write these down. All right. Okay. Okay. And we beat the one that's in Corellia Fortress. Got it. We're good. Alright, so, first off, Lunaria. Let's see. Lunaria was kind of near Keldic.
Full speed ahead!
And I will bring up the hobbits every time we go to Isengard. There is no separating that name from that meme in my book. Oh yeah, West Virginia. Yep. Alright, is it East Keldic Highway? Let's find out.
Could probably fit.
Nope. No time for fishing. I'm on a mission. That mission isn't fishing. Wait, that's... Nope. Maybe it's west.
Like a toughie. Predictable.
Let's move.
My turn. Lights out for them.
Yep, that's the wrong way. Are you wishing you had a mission that was fishing? You might say that.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Hey Rika, welcome. I'm here now. Finished my P3 run, so just chilling today. Awesome. It's good to have you. Alright. We need to go... Is it... West Keldic Highway 2, I think. Maybe. There we go. Gotta go fast. Okay. Well, we have most of our craft points already.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Probably wouldn't hurt to give Laura a few more craft points.
Let's move.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Here I go.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
I just love the fact that Laura can basically one-shot everything in the game. Like, sure, I know that she basically one-shot the boss in the last time we were here, or in the last stream, but even just seeing her take out normal enemies that, like, I'm pretty sure we could all probably one-shot. It's still just infinitely rewatchable. She truly is a master of her craft. Isn't it though, Torix?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
This one looks like a toughie.
Perfect. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay. Onward. We should keep going.
Oh yeah, we should also... Yeah, that's another fringe benefit to having Laura continue to murder everything. Is pumping up those bursts. Alright, is this where the cryptid is? Or is it further? Okay, cool. If Laura was the villain of the game, then I would be the bad guy.
Ha!
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay. Leave this to me. Ha!
Sleep
You still
accessory?
have a lot of training to do.
All right, good to know, good to know. If I was smart, I would have stopped by the,
Ha!
The advantage is ours.
Emir foot washer
Here I
thingy. The foot bath. But
My turn.
it's all right. Oh, Laura's got full craft points already.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening.
All right,
Okay.
B. At least you got some craft points here.
Target's eliminated. Let's...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're...
I guess since Fee goes first, it's gonna be easy
Now's our
to
chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Ha!
seems to take her a minute
Here's our chance. Don't
to
mess it
regain
up.
craft points.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn.
Onward.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Onward.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
All right, that's all right. I think we're probably good. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Yep, I equipped a little DLC jacket for Rain. The unspeakable costume. Now we're back to normie. Alright, let's save up because I suspect this is probably highly necessary. Alright, I wonder if we do it just right. If we do this just right, I wonder. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy. I'm kind of doubting it, but let's figure it out.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Here I go.
No, you don't! Let's move. Sorry.
Understood.
Hey, Taliafer, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Sorry about the Twitch notifications sucking. Join the Discord. You'll get a push notification through Discord if you sign up for notifications through there. All right. What do you think? Okay, the real question is, what percentage of hit points do you think this is gonna chunk right off? I'm gonna hope for half. Yeah, I think that's what my hope is.
Witness the fruits of my training.
66.6% maybe.
Radiant Lion. Leave it to me.
Oh, that was great. Alrighty. Oh man, okay, well.
I'm counting on ya.
I'll try at least.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Here we go. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our
An
chance.
opening. My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now, let's go, everyone!
Leave them to me.
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. Try this.
Can Laura one-shot Goku? That's a good question. I do not know. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Okay. Okay, you can keep hitting yourself. It's okay.
Arcane Gale!
Who am I to judge?
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. Arcus activate. Ha!
Here I go. There! Ha!
Okay. Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, please let it be a cell phone. Not a cell phone, but a cell phone. Come on. Take him out. Overkill. Overkill. Oh, man. I am not dead yet. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. Oh, man. Well, that was fun. 2 down. Defeated the cryptid. And we got Divine Salvation Gem. Alright. There we go. Next up, South Nord Highlands. After a quick diversion through Ymir. Hey, V Bonehouse. Well, I appreciate that very much. I hope you enjoy the lurk. I'll do my best to be as unannoying as possible. All right. The Lost Arts became some of your favorite things in the game? Oh yeah, I need to check out what we just got there. Now they have to go in one of these spots, right? One of these dedicated spots. Quartz containing a holy element, Lost Eden. Does not appear to provide any stat boosts in and of itself, which makes it kind of like, do I want to give it to Emma, or do I want to give it to, I feel like it's probably a good thing for Emma to have some really good recovery abilities, even though that's not what I've built her out to be. But that might fit on Elliot a little bit better. You think? Nope. Doesn't appear to be the case. But that's okay. Of course, it probably doesn't really do you a whole lot of good to have a bunch equipped if they don't provide, other buffs, or because they take all of your MP one way or the other, right?
Careful.
I wonder if there's any benefit to just having somebody
Stay on guard, everyone. That's
Just
no ordinary foe.
with decidedly low MP, so that you can just use, a basic like EP recovery item and just spam it and then just heal him with like one like EP1 or whatever. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream, dude. All right. Yeah. First stop, Emir.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Okay. Just gotta wait a little bit more for Elliot there. And we're done.
My turn.
Oh, I wonder, do we have any new snowboarding opportunities? While we're here. All stats minus 50% for 5 turns. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, not all stats, just strength and arts. Okay, that's still pretty good. And oh, okay, all enemies gotcha. Well, I would hope it would target all enemies. I feel like each of those should be an AoE. South Nord Highlands is where we gotta be.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, before we go, I just realized moments ago that we need to upgrade the slot. Modify orbment slot. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Where do you want to go?
Now, South Nord Highlands.
Full speed ahead!
If we start at the watchtower, will that get us most of the way? Ah, there it is.
Right.
Of course.
Here I go.
All right, let's make a quick adjustment to the party.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
There we go. Feels a little wrong to not be riding a horse in the Nord Highlands, but at the same time, that this is probably the best place to ride the motorcycle. Dude, Fee's evasion is so good that if Reen got into a motorcycle accident, she wouldn't even hit the ground. No, it's not that she would land on her feet. It's just that gravity would miss. She'd just fly off into space, unbound by the Earth coming toward her. All right. Here's the dragon? All right, Laura. Are you Dragon Ball Z? Because you're about to rock the dragon.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah, that's cute.
Your turn. Huh.
Here!
Thanks.
Here I go!
All right. All right, over under on this one. I'm guessing it's also going to be about 60%.
Witness the fruits of my training!
I know, Jojo. I probably should have brought out Noble Command and just... I don't want to completely take the fun out of this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a little over half.
Of course!
But no, you're right. I should bring Noble Command along.
Okay.
You got this, Fee.
Here I go!
Oh, if I use Spirit Unification first, then I have the benefit of regaining 50 craft points
Let's move!
when I hit Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Hey, that's an idea.
Arcane! Gale! Ha! Now's our
An
chance!
opening! Leave this to me! Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you! Here I go! Arcane! Gale! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Too slow. Got it.
Gotta love it.
I'll back you up. Okay. Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now, let's go, everyone!
And does everybody get a crit? Oh, they're not all crits. Bummer.
It's my turn. Ah. Too slow. Got it.
I love that we're all still totally maxed out on hit points as well. Ah, that's so great. I sure did, Red Penguin. About to try it out right now. Well, like I said in the video, just check your expectations and just see what it is. No, I enjoyed it a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you will. So, try it out. Hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. Nah.
Marcus, activate! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Well, that is also certainly a valid approach.
Marcus, activate. Too slow.
Oh, Fee,
Now,
you're great.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
You know what? There. We'll do that.
Here I go.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're done.
Be gone!
Yes! You know, these are going a little easier than I suspected that they would, honestly.
Together, Laura and Fee?
Laura taking out half of the enemy's hit points in the first round probably plays somewhat of a role in that, I suppose. And Glimmering Star Gem. Laura, I'm something of a cryptid myself, you know.
Let's go,
All
go,
right.
go.
Right. Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's a support accessory for all. Accelerate attack twice in succession. For everybody. So that's basically the caster gets to have 2 turns. That sounds a little weak compared to the others, to be totally honest.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Caster
finish
takes
him.
2 turns, everyone else goes after the caster. So the caster gets 2 turns, including the one that they just used?
Let's move.
It's Chrono Burst plus Accelerate? I don't know.
Second form. Damn!
I'm not loving it yet.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Of course. Okay,
But maybe I just don't get it.
now.
Leave this to me.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
And 2 turns afterward. Okay, so it's still good. I mean, I have been using Chrono Burst as well. And I get it, but I think that so far the best one, though, has been just to get extra hit points on top of it by like double. That's a lot. Not abusing Chrono Burst. Okay, that's true. All right. Oh. Let's mark that one off the list. Now we need to go to the Nortia Highway 2. After a little trip past Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh yeah, and we're also gonna put Usus in the party, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of been my approach as well, Board. It's super effective. With the Chrono Lost Art, you can do some disgusting overdrive chains. Okay, I'll think about that and how that could be leveraged. Speaking of overdrive, though, I need to fill my overdrive gauge a bit more before our next fight. Alright. I like Machias a lot, but we'll switch him out. Can't remove Instructor Sarah. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Nortia Highway 2. Yeah, Ignis Shrine, sure. Alright, so we just need to head south first. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool, cool. The boss is just exuding frustrated DM energy.
Careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening.
It's over.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
I'll back you up. Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Here's our chance. I need everyone's help.
Leave it to me!
Understood.
There we go.
Thank you, everyone.
A matter of course.
Craft get. Is that where the meme comes from? Craft get? That can't be it, is it? Like achievement get. Let's see. Arc blade can now be used. Class A bisects enemies with a magical slash, unbalance plus 20%. Astenian Knight can now be used. Triple S plus, almighty attack from the top of a horse. Oh, you've never even heard that meme? It's just part of my subconscious at this point. I have no idea when I started hearing it. But at some point I just started hearing, you know, like, instead of like, oh, I got this,
We have
it's
the advantage
achievement
here.
get.
I'll handle it.
I don't know.
Let's move! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up. Here I go. Now!
Got you!
Onward. Sia!
Okay.
Riku? Is that you?
An opening.
The Riku-san? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Further southwise.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey, get over here. Get over. Come on.
Ha!
Yeah.
The advantage is ours.
I almost feel bad now.
My turn. Here I go. Now,
An opening.
it's over.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Hi. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh man, yeah. Ishin, that'll be really good. I'm conflicted because like I want to check it out, right? But I also haven't experienced any of the stories of Yakuza leading up to it.
Sit!
The advantage is ours.
So I know that it would kind of blunt a lot of the experience for me.
An opening.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Sia!
It's my turn. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah, I thought about that too, Hollow Man. I was just like, you know what? Not even gonna acknowledge it.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Onward.
Except I totally just did, so I guess whatever.
You still have a lot of training to
Mission failed successfully.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me. Fly!
It's my turn. How about this? Okay.
Let's move. Sit!
It's my turn.
Alright. Looks like we are maxed out and ready to roll
Safe now.
for this next encounter. So to do that, how would we configure it? Okay. All right. I was just setting a plan in mind here. All right. So I think what we'll have to do is just pull them out of cold storage once we see a crit on the horizon. So far, Hollow Man, I'm enjoying him quite a bit.
This one looks like a toughie.
Perfect. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Okay, so I do see a craft turn coming up here pretty soon.
Time to try this one.
That's that.
No, you don't!
Too slow. Got it.
You're mine!
Here I go.
All right. So,
Sorry.
Understood.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave
You
this
leave it to me.
quit hitting yourself. All right.
Here I go.
You'll sit this one out for a second, Emma.
Witness the fruits of my training. Power, Radiant Lion.
Of course.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. Okay. Well,
Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. Here we go. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Arcane Gale. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Handle this.
Leave this to me. Shatter. They're off guard.
Got you. My turn. Arcane Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
ooh. KO.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I could
Nice.
keep up at least.
We barely got any XP out of that fight. It's just like. All right, we defeated that one. Got Searing Sun Gem. Searing Sun Gem now. I like the idea of a searing sun. A soul eruption. Quartz containing a sun element art lost to the ages. It's an attack that does minus defense and speed by 50% for 5 turns and burn 20%. And it also does damage too, though, right? Ooh. Just now we have options. Big Emma Boom. I like the sound of that. All right. Let's cross that one off. All right. Time to go back to Ymir for a moment.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
And then we need to go to Isengard. So it's kind of like right on the way. Alrighty. That's right, to Isengard. I think that's what I had on my notes, right? Isengard. Bring hobbits. Okay. Alright. Tactics. Let's put Rain back in front. Laura back in cold storage. Along with Eustace. There we go. You know, I actually haven't been to a hot springs. Like, I think we went by one during a family vacation in like Arkansas or something. Like Hot Springs, Arkansas, I think is where we went, but I didn't actually get to see or try any springs. But I probably wouldn't have been able to appreciate it anyway at that age. I was like 7.
Where do you want to go?
To Isengard! To Isengard! We're taking Courageous to Isengard! Huh.
This one looks like a toughie.
I wonder how tough they actually are, though.
Here I go. Okay.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay, they're actually a little bit tough.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
Your turn. Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
It's my turn. Okay. Good luck.
Understood.
Whoopsie.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion!
This is overkill. And now I'm gonna have to get those craft points back. But
We should keep going.
still not very much XP for as tough as those guys were. Interesting.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
My turn. Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Does he, though?
My turn.
Okay. Now.
Here I go.
I guess we need a little bit of healing.
You
Thanks.
have my things. Thanks.
Yeah,
Leave
there we
this
go.
to me. No escape. Sire!
Let's move. Sit.
Leave it to me.
No, you don't. Let's move.
Leave it to me. Cut! Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay, these guys are a little stronger than I remember them being in the area. Probably shouldn't have wasted all of my crash points. After all,
We have the advantage here.
Here I go.
Okay. Leave this to me.
okay, well, not all of them are that tough, I guess.
We should keep going.
Sit.
You're not wrong, I should see what I can cook. Well, I have plenty of recipes, but none of the ingredients that I would need. Oh, I know what I could do.
Sit. Sit. Ha. Ha.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, we'll just get beat up for a minute.
Too slow. My turn. Ha.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you. Understood. Shatter!
My turn.
Of course.
My turn. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
I guess that does a bit more damage when we're already poisoned, huh?
Sorry for the trouble. Will do. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
You have my
Thanks. I
thanks.
suppose I should thank you. My turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. What?
Too slow. Now.
There.
Unforgivable.
Hey, there we go.
Huh.
Perfect.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Chill out.
I'll handle this. This is it.
You're done.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
That was a lot of unnecessary fighting and preparation, but, you know, whatever. It worked. Alright. Let's do a little quick bit of healing there. Oh, look, it's a Lapras. All right. Oh, cool.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Too slow.
Good going, Fee.
Now. You're mine.
My turn. Sorry.
Understood.
Have I got any attack 50% food or items? Just the 25%.
Delicious.
My turn.
All right.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Let's see how this one goes.
Power! Radiant Lion!
Oh, okay.
My turn.
Not quite as strong as it could have been, but the RNG was a little out of our favor this time. I ate defense and speed. Oh, god dang it. I thought for sure I chose the attack, but... should have had a V8.
Arcus, activate. Okay.
I'm counting on ya.
I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Here I go! Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell! Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Your turn. Okay. Good luck.
All right, let's get this started.
Thanks.
Time to try for one.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This could be an issue.
You know, there was a reason I always like to bring Elliot along. I wonder what that was all about.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Rhino Man.
I'm counting on ya. Will do. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
You have my things.
It ain't much.
Finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Onward!
At least Fee is immune to damage for now.
My turn.
My turn.
Thanks.
Witness the fruits of my training. Ha! Yeah!
Oh, cool. That'll actually work out.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks.
My turn. Too slow.
I wasn't
Strong enough. Okay.
All right, Fee. Just you and the monster. You got this.
Too slow. Okay. Too slow. I'll handle it. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Anticlimactic.
You're finished.
Are you not entertained?
Full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Fee's back must hurt from carrying that team. It's like 2 XP. Not too shabby. I mean, actually, that kind of sucked. That could have gone a lot worse. Could have got a lot better. But we did it. First try. Defeated Cryptid Lindbaum. And we got Roaring Dragon Gem. It's a support craft. Craft points plus 100 and craft point regen for 3 turns. Holy moly. That's pretty nice. That is really nice. That's really, 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 really nice. And I feel like I could equip that on basically anybody because it doesn't require like it's not affected by like your arts strength at all. It's like that's a craft I could give to Laura. Or an ornament rather. Quartz. Yeah, as soon as I, okay, earth, water, wind. So I'd have to replace Seiryu, which, honestly, that's not a bad one. Yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like she gives up basically nothing because that's literally the... Look at this. It is the only art she has. It is perfect. There is literally no cost to equipping that on her right now. She could use it all the time. Oh my god.
Where do you
That
want
is-
to go?
That is perfect. It does not get any better than that.
Speed ahead!
I don't even have to wait for like a zero arts ability. Oh man. New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. But there we go. It is like zero drawback. Gotta love it. So I suppose that the only thing left to do is to really just move the story forward. I'm gonna take just a short $5 to say hey to my wife, take care of some business, and when we get back, we're gonna go make our tachi. All right, back in 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am Super Derek, and this is Persona 4 Golden. Development of Persona 4 began after the release of Persona 3 and was released for the PlayStation 2 in 2008, well after the launch of the PlayStation 3. Persona 4 Golden is an enhanced remake of Persona 4 that was released for the PlayStation Vita in 2012. It features new social links, new dungeons, new side quests, new plot points, an extended epilogue, and much, much more. Because of all of this, it's generally accepted as the definitive Persona 4 experience. Persona 4 is a game with a split personality. By day, the game is a slice-of-life visual novel. Our heroes are everyday high schoolers who have to study for tests, hold down part-time jobs, and juggle a social life. But by night, our heroes don weaponry and traverse a strange world and fight shadows using their personas in highly stylized turn-based combat. Mix in an ominous murder mystery plot throughout, and what you've got is an oddly satisfying way to spend nearly 100 hours. In Persona 4, you play as Yu Narukami, a transfer student arriving in Inaba, a small, quiet countryside town that's about to get a whole lot more interesting. Shortly after Yu arrives in town, a string of bizarre murders turns the quiet town of Inaba on its head. Meanwhile, rumors of the Midnight Channel begin to circulate, a show that only comes on at midnight on a rainy night and shows the face of the next murder victim. Yu and his friends decide to try their hand at seeking the truth behind the Midnight Channel by entering the world inside the TV. The overarching murder mystery plot of Persona 4 is highly engaging on its own, but even that plays second fiddle to the character development arcs found within the social links, which make a return from Persona 3. As you choose to spend more time with your friends and family, their own personal struggles unfold, and you help some of them through very difficult decisions in their lives. Depending on how you choose to treat your friends, some of them can even become romantic relationships. It's through these social interactions that you, the player, also form bonds with the characters, which amplifies some of the more tender or gut-wrenching moments of the game. There are tons of people that you can develop relationships with, many of which you might not even find on your first playthrough. This, coupled with the Game Plus mode and the many different endings, gives this game substantial replayability. The gameplay of Persona 4 is obviously heavily inspired by that of Persona 3. In fact, outside of dungeons, the game is nearly identical to Persona 3. There are slight differences in the way that certain stats are increased, and now you can pick up a part-time job and even develop some social links at night, but the mechanics are the same and will feel very familiar to players of Persona 3. Inside dungeons, things have been reworked a bit, mostly in the fine details, One of the biggest updates to Persona 4's battle system though is that as you increase your social link with party members, they'll gain additional moves, stat bonuses, and bonus effects which become indispensable in the late game. Persona 4 fixes a lot of the problems that existed in Persona 3, but they also made a couple of missteps. At certain points in the game, you will need to gain information about the people that you're trying to rescue. This is to help you track them down within the TV world. This sounds kind of neat on the surface, but the way that you gather information is by talking around to people around town, and by that I mean talking to everyone in town, sometimes more than once even. It's kind of a pain when it happens, and it can bring your momentum to a screeching halt. To make matters worse, the things you uncover about people are the things that the player could easily deduce based on previous interactions with those people. This is easily the worst part of the game, by far. Luckily, it only happens a handful of times and usually only lasts for about a half hour or so. One of the problems from Persona 3 that did not get fixed is the time that it takes to actually start the game though. Early in the game, your character is put on a predefined path from which you cannot really stray. There's a lot of exposition that needs to happen first in order for the game to make sense, and I can understand that, but all told from...
I have returned. Thank you for holding on there, guys. Very much appreciate it. Just finished watching episode 4 of The Last of Us. Nice. How are you liking it? I've heard pretty good things. Eagle Knight is a Persona newbie? Oh, everybody point and laugh. Just kidding.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened?
All right, let's play some games. There we go. Hey, Totsuki. Welcome back, dude.
The people demand that you sketch something.
Want me to draw Triceratops? A Triceratops? Alright. It's been a little while since I've drawn one of them. Like a really long time. I'm curious to see how well I can do. Oh, man. Let's try this out. Pretty good so far? Oh, will I watch it? I don't know. I've never played the game, so I don't know if that's how I want my first, should that be the way I've experienced The Last of Us for the first time through a video game? Well, maybe. Okay. You're a month away from fighting Nyx yourself. Ooh. All right. Brace yourself. All right. Triceratops. 60 seconds. Don't expect this to be anatomically correct in any sense of the phrase, but let's give it a go. All right. That is, I think, about as close to a Triceratops as I can get in 60 seconds. Unfortunately, I ran out of room while drawing the horns. Let me see if I can do a quick little finishing on that horn. All right.
Right.
I think that's right. I might be confusing two different dinosaurs with like the back thing. Yeah, because it's a duoceratops. There we go. All things considered, for having not looked at a triceratops in a while, let me look up a picture. Triceratops. No, I wasn't actually too terribly far off, I guess. I got the kind of beak shape right and things. Oh, I was way too aggressive with the nose horn thing, though. Apparently, that's less of a thing on the triceratops. Oh well. Not bad for no. I mean, I used to draw dinosaurs all the time when I was, 6. Fun to dig up those old memories. Next up, have me try drawing a Power Ranger. All right, let's hide the notes. And I think,
Right.
yep, we've beat up all the cryptids. So let's go ahead and head on up to the Courageous. I made him stronger. Yes. That's not a Triceratops. That's a try harder Triceratops. Just got back from cooking dinner? Awesome. All right. So, down to the hold we go. A try-hard Ceratops. All right. What are you even making? All right. I could make a shield orb maybe if I wanted to, but nah. Which one was it, Alvaro? I think we've got all the main cryptids sorted at this point. We just beat them all. There is a cryptid you can encounter in the very earlier stage of the game. And I did try to fight it, and I almost got him. Got him down to about half health. Then I was like, let's keep moving. Hey, Ultra Kenshiro. Been debating getting into the Trail series. Should I start with Cold Steel games? That's a topic of some debate. Maybe I should make a video talking about that at some point. But basically, my answer so far has been, it depends on what you will play. Like, if it's too daunting to start at the beginning, yeah, you can start at Cold Steel. You would be skipping what a lot of people consider to be some of the best that the series has to offer by jumping straight in there. But if, like, retro isn't your thing, and if you're just turned off or the games are just inaccessible to you otherwise, yeah, play whatever you're gonna play. That's, I guess, the way I would say it. You think that'd be a good video idea? All right, I just gotta figure out a way to stretch that out to fit a whole video. Swarmed by Falcom Redites, calling you stupid no matter what you say. Oh, I'm used to that, Taliafer. Oh, I'm used to that. Redditites. Reddit-terrorists. I mean, didn't Scott from, oh, God, R.I.P. He put out a video talking about it, didn't he? I wonder how he did. But yeah, my answer is, it's kind of like, you know, what's the diet that will work best for you? What's a good diet for you? It's like, well, it's going to be the one you can stick to, right? You know, the best martial arts style is the one that you practice. He did an article talking about it, yeah. So the thrust of what I would say is, despite everything, like, sure, there's reasons to go in a different order, but the important thing is that you start. Because either way, you have good times ahead of you, and there's people who have entered with Cold Steel, there are people who have entered with Sky, and they all became fans. Well, not all of them. but a lot of them became fans. Most of them probably became fans after playing through them. And I think that once you've played through Cold Steel, there's a pretty good chance you'll want to go play Sky and Crossbell and stuff. You know, so yeah, I think that's my official Super Derek stance on the matter. A story so far video? That would be a lot. That would be a lot. Yeah, we were talking about Kill Scott Kill, but aka Scott from the Geofront team, who was you know, in charge of and worked hard. He wasn't in charge of both, but he worked really hard on both of the official localizations of Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure. Alright, let's help out. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen, so let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best-looking workspace that they could. Afterward, George made contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. I think the Lindbaum was the one that put up most of a fight for me as well. Hey, Snake Eater, thank you so much. I am glad to have you here, and I'm glad that you enjoy the YouTube channel, man. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we are limited in our options inside this ship, this will have to do. That's still not quite. He seems, with the monocle, he seems like he should. That doesn't sound like the right voice for him. What would he sound like? I can't compare the facilities of the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So, there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zamurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints in the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Don't get in my way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well... So, this is the famous Professor G. Schmidt.
He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they?
Well, if I recall, they were once master and student.
He's got the dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with Zamurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, Professor Schmidt on board, I'll say I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valamar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked together quickly as they could so Class 7 would be ready when the time came to for the final battle with Crow. Yep. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
It's a trap!
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Trap!
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista.
It's a trap!
We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis High Arms.
Okay.
Patrick T. High Arms.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
Yeah.
That's a little worrying.
You said it,
Van
Taliesin.
Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Green.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too! That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. so it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Part of me has a suspicion that Patrick is only doing what he thinks is best, and that will mean allowing them to take over, I think, the school. That's my guess. That's my hope, is that Patrick is actually okay. You know, I feel like we've seen some of what Patrick has done in the past. He had a slight, he was taking a bit of a turn toward the end of our last interactions with him. I wonder if the seeds of goodness were planted within him. Dan Joke, here's one. What do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. And eventually, it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed. I wonder, guys, is this the part of the game that, oh, I think it is, right? The one that causes a glitch or a crash or something? Oh, I think it is. Yep, because it has absolutely crashed. Uh-huh. Oh, this is great. Okay. Give me a second, because I think I know of a way to fix it. I've done some research, and apparently, if I speed through that section. All right.
Don't forget to save the game.
Hey, the PS5 recovered. Yeah, we'll attach and report. Cool. Luckily, I think we saved first. That's right, Notakami. We're going to try one more time. Marvelous. I'm pretty sure we made a save point before that happened. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So, let's try that one more time. So I heard that this will actually help. I don't know if it's actually going to work or not, but we could try. Hey! We did it! We're playing the PS4 version on a PlayStation 5, though. We broke through the barrier. We overcame the barrier, guys.
Mission will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck.
Thank you.
So, for anybody playing at home, if you're playing on PlayStation 5, there's two ingredients. The first is you have to disable vibration on your controller first, and the second is you got to speed through that section.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished.
But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he? I guess. But he could lighten up a little.
Were you expecting to be welcomed?
Yeah, it's a really weird glitch.
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right. No regrets. All members of Class 7 will take part in the Battle of Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment. Thank you, game, for that. Including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, speak to Toa outside of the... Oh, man. Localizers know what's up. I don't know if that was already part of the discussion there, but... like, part of the prompt. But it's really nice to let them know, hey, you want everybody to be, you know, in good order. Professor Schmidt's still working on Valamar's sword. Honestly, in my book, it's done, but it's just his prototype, right? But he insists that there's still something missing, which means he's going to be keep on tweaking it until on his own until we pry it out of his hands. That's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You've got a perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, Mira, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I'd know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we've got that blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything is up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Alright. Let's see what we need to do to make ourselves indispensable. Okay, what we need to do, I think, is work on our B team right now. Okay. All right. Everybody now has at least 3 level 2 quartz slots. I'll come back to that one later. Ooh. Huh. Probably, I don't know if I need that right now. Yeah, I do have some seraphic rings though. I've got 2 people who have it right now, and I think that'll be enough for now. All right. Have we got anybody with impede 2? Was that one of the options? Oh. May as well grab a couple of those. Okay. I think with those, we should be able to adequately take care of our B team here. Let's see if there's weapon upgrades to go around. Oh, Aura Jacket 2. Oh, that'd be quite a nice little improvement for Fee there. I don't know when I got that. Okay. One of the previous report card. Wow, we've just been sitting on that for a while. Okay. Well, hasn't cost us much, honestly. He's been doing just fine. What does gear matter anyway? Good question. Oh, you know what else we should probably do? I wonder if I have any medals I can get now.
Those cryptids you fought seem to have been a truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you.
I really hope so, Your Highness. And you're right, they were ridiculously strong. And they were like nothing we've even fought before either. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing out of the place, all over the place in such a short span of time is more than a little odd.
I agree. It's unsettling, in a word. The war been showing signs of ending.
Oh,
the war been showing no signs of ending either. It's only getting worse.
We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place.
Still, I was going to say, I got tripped up because her sentence was missing an S, as in, the war has been showing no sign. But anyways,
still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got the courageous. No matter where the cryptid's causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash.
You're really dependable, Reen. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this.
Medal of Strength. I've seen this emblem before.
It's called a Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. I can hardly think of a better way to show you the strength than defeating the creatures beyond our comprehension like those. So please accept it.
I'd like nothing more.
I'm so envious of Elise having such a dependable brother. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half the week while she has Prince Olivert.
I'm not sure that would be very fair to Prince Olivert.
Not to worry, Reen. I was only joking. Or was I? If we can retake Trista and the Academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving the capital too. We may be even able to gather information on Elise and the family's whereabouts as well. At least, that's my hope. Please, leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. You really are a man a lady can count on, Reen. I just wish there was something I could do instead of relying on you, Lo. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving a mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping into the battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. By doing what you can do, you're helping Reen and Emma do what they do. Oh my. What's with that look? All I'm doing is stating a fact. That's it. Perhaps you are right. Anyway, good luck, Reen. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Thanks. Let's go. All right, I was hoping for a medal, and I got one. I'll just remove all the secondary stuff that I don't actually care about on people. That way I have a better idea of who actually needs stuff to be equipped. Okay. All right. There. I think that we have
decent stuff for everybody equipped now. Suited to what they're doing. We still need to upgrade our weapons, though. I mean, you're not wrong there, Taliafer. I mean, I think somebody still had starting boots equipped. I think I sold off a pair of boots for like $100 not too long ago, or 100 Mira. So I don't remember who it was that I did that for, but enough said. It might have been Millium. It was probably Millium. Alright, before we move further, let's check out etc. here. I can play Blade with one character before the operation. Choosing a character will let you get a special event from them later on. Oh, who do I need a special event with? That's the real question. I'm surprised Vyra didn't tell me about this. Vyra. I know, but I gotta figure out who my options are. Let's see, I need my compatibility reading here. Bonds, and then Fateful Moment. Alright, so Fateful Moments. We got... Okay, let's write this down here real quick. Okay. Okay, Emma. Fee. Sarah. Toa. Okay, that's everybody. So, Laura. You have the chance to develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon. All right. Laura it is. I mean, it could be Elisa. Hang on, let's check my link statuses here. Elisa is level 3. Laura is... Oh, wait. Okay, Elisa level 4. She's level 5. Okay. Yeah. Elisa just isn't... I mean, she isn't bad. She's just not that compelling.
Then let us begin our duel.
It's time to duel.
Please, draw a card. The first move is yours. Power!
No.
Well played. Raging winds.
No!
I claim victory today. Still, I have to admit that playing with you has taken a load off my mind. I feel much more at peace now. I'm glad I invited you then. This operation's going to be a tough one, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. For certain. But please, be careful, Reen. We will be at your side when it comes time to take back the Academy. But I fear you and Valimar will have a number of battles to fight on your own during your approach. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance is mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there's a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it to town without having to go through a few of their soldouts first. Most likely not. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. And why is that? I can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that, and you guys watching over me, how could I? You're so confident, even now? Well, I don't deny you that. All I can do for you and Valimar is put my utmost belief in you two. But when you arrive, let's go and reclaim our home, side by side. Let's do it. Did I see the history of Reen had with Eliza? Yep, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I know of, you know, him like jumping under her. Okay. He's got a certain kind of history with her. I know that much. All right. All right, so we also have the conference and training room, the kitchen. Let's check out the kitchen. I might want to buy some stuff in order to make some craft point restorative foods. What foods do I need? Let's see. Tomato burgers. So, tomato, salt, grains, and that should be most of what I need. Time to make that burger.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Hey, Crooks, welcome.
Wow, people can actually eat this. Well, how about that?
All right. Let's also make some sweet blue.
I've got this. Cooking's just one of my many talents.
Oh, just bread and mater? Yeah, you gotta have like some salt and pepper, maybe on toast with some mayo. And, I mean, bacon. I mean, ultimately, a BLT is ultimately, in my opinion, a tomato sandwich where the bacon is really more of like a condiment, like what you would use salt or pepper for. You know, it's good and it's there, but like a fresh, like home garden tomato. Oh, just a thick old slice of that with salt and pepper. So good. But yeah, you definitely got to have a little more than just tomato, I think. No turkey bacon, that's right. And no turkey tomatoes either. You put turkey on that thing and you're in big trouble, okay? Unless it's like, you know, a turkey sandwich, in which case cucumbers go better than tomato. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given the ship. The Order of the Lions is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role to come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. Sliced turkey. It's good stuff. A turkey sandwich, but the turkey is made of tomatoes. Ugh. Well, actually, you know, tomato and cucumber sandwich would be pretty good. All right, let's see. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. All right, is there anything else I ought to do before we commence the operation? Cooking stream when it's sponsored by Blue Apron or somebody. That would actually be pretty fun. I hear that they sponsor those sorts of streams too. Speak to Monica twice. Monica. Where's Monica? Okay. I've been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds ominous. Wait, you're going to be taking charge of the training room from here? Yep, that's the plan. We've just finished tuning up the combat shells. I've got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So, when you want to do some training, just drop by and I'll be here. That's really nice, thanks. Oh, is this Monica? I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Reen. The Kaiser Burger. This looks great. Thanks, Monica. I'll be wishing you all well from back here. I know you can take back our home. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at. And it hit me. Lunchboxes. Super nice lunchboxes could really lift people's spirits. So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I could see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone would love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm even getting hungry already. Can't wait. Glad to hear it. Because I need your help, would you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for reference? Superb? Superb how? Anything you can taste and think, wow, that's superb, will do. But, hey, they'll help me expand on my lunchbox repertoire. Given that you carry your own recipe book around everywhere, I thought it'd be a perfect solution to... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, well, Kaiser Burger. I guess we're gonna cook some more stuff real quick.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well. I could certainly use the practice.
Well, I mean...
I'm proud of this one. I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well. I could certainly use the practice.
Oh, whoops.
This is off-putting.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. This one's my specialty.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say so myself.
I could certainly use the practice.
The people demand that you sketch
That came out rather well.
Oh, time to draw Fee's Cooking Power Hour. All right. All right, let's give this a 60-second once-over. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. That is perfection incarnate, if I may say so myself. Just shrink that way down there. Nailed it. Scud Ripper on the food. That's exactly it. She's just going... She's dual wielding and everything. Might even be shooting something or two. I don't know.
I could certainly use the practice.
So at what point do you actually get like a benefit for doing that? You have to do all of the dishes? I don't even have all of the dishes. So that was a waste. That's okay. And I'm not. I'm not all. You did them all? Yeah. I like to do a lot of storyline related completion stuff, and yeah, I think we're good.
Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar, too.
All right. You spent over 100 hours in this game? I think I may be on the cusp of 100 hours already. The time for the operation to begin drew even closer. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated in the bridge for one last review.
Right, so let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces were there have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldats stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear out a path for everyone else.
Right. That's where... that's the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian Oritachi prototype is capable of.
After you've liberated Trista, Reen, the rest of the Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you.
I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines.
I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support to us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an action role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, I promise.
If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway.
Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms herself than the president of the Student Council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the Academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys.
We won't let you down.
Angelica, aren't you joining us too?
Yep.
I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give you my best shot.
Oh, she'll be great.
After Group A's off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the Academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope this plan works. Not much point in freaking out about it now.
And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for.
Exactly. We've done all we can.
Everything is in Adios' hands now. And the wind. Oh, I feel a tingling running down my spine from the feverish excitement coursing through the air.
One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and you've done yourselves proud. Now all that remains out there is to liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy.
The Muppets take Trista.
It's time to... It's time to light the lights.
Toa temporarily join your party. It's Muppet Show tonight. Bum bum bum. Reen and Toa can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. A craft unique to Toa which inflicts Weak status, which is Balance Down and Arts Efficiency plus 50%. This makes it both easier to unbalance and increase Arts damage inflicted. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Select the characters for Team A. Everybody else goes to Team B, led by Angelica. Bruh, Toa, how'd you get so strong? Alright, so Angelica's gonna be their strong one. So we'll keep Laura. All right. We want to keep this pretty well balanced, so I'm going to have Team B consist of Emma and Fee and Angelica. Let's see. Who will be our backup? It feels wrong to separate from Fee. All right. But I think this will be Team A with, because we've got a really strong set of front running team members here. And that leaves Milliam, Machias, Elliot, Eustace, and Fee. Yeah, I think that's going to be a pretty balanced team. I think. No, not poor Fee. We're sending Fee out there to carry that team. Because it's Team B. She's invincible. This is fine. Alright. Equip all the characters with the best equipment in your possession. Already done that. Party members will join Group A. Oh, but I haven't really messed with orbments. And I probably should, right? I'm pretty sure Machias has a good loadout here. Or Elliot does. Machias is kind of comprised of leftovers. Eustace kind of is too. Okay. At least give him his slider back. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, look at that. Time, we're at 97 hours and 53 minutes. We are almost at 100 hours. Oh, wow. Okay, let's proceed. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you'll only be able to use a single Link partner using Divine Knight battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Bereahard to make their final event available if you meet all other conditions. Okay. I think that would go to Elisa. I hope that she's a good partner. You forgot who that guy is? What the hell? I suspected they'd come. Oh, wait. I suspected they'd come. Here we go. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valimar?
At your command.
Bah! Let's see if you can pull this off. Take care, you guys. Get down. Oh, get down! Gah! Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. Oh, yeah.
You'll have to fight us first, brats! It's time for the noble crimson wings to fall from the sky!
We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're soldiers from Scarlet and Vulcan used.
Yup, that's them all right. All right.
Ah, this is gonna be tricky.
Ornstein and Smog.
Let's go, Valimar! Acknowledged.
We've been expecting you. In the hang on.
In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further.
Prepare for overwhelming by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of speed and strength.
This isn't good. They might be just copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster though. If you let them work together and have their way, you're going to be in trouble.
Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar.
Certainly.
Oh, that's a cool looking touchy!
But Derek will die if he's killed.
Oh.
Use your new power well.
Use your links well.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. All right. I feel like the Goliath body, or the Goliath is going to be... It's going to be kind of he's going to take a while to kill, so let's get rid of this guy quickly. Yeah. So...
Right.
Oh, cool.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Right.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on!
Right. Have some mana.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I noticed that my counters haven't been unbalancing them at all. Wonder what's up with that. Just bad RNG, I guess.
Now! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
it on!
I can do this. Huh.
Gotcha! Yeah! Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Curse you!
Great! Right. Just one more!
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on!
Right!
That's right, Terranigma.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go!
Come on, Moon!
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade! That's it! Just a little more! No problem!
Fall! Now!
Come on, Moon!
Leave it to me! Go!
Sunlight Blade!
Heck yeah!
You didn't do half bad that time.
There we go. Do you suppose he saved the people inside those machines from exploding?
What the? What is that sword?
You did it, Reen! Taking out both at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Ah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Oh, forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing! Rendezvous with the forces in near Heimdall immediately! Yes, sir! The funny hat means they have to roll their R's by obligation. With Kestrel the Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Tresta fled. Rain stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town that they so adored. Right you are, Derek. Oh, Megan. The town of Trista.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
It's looking like a ghost town, yeah. Yeah, it's quiet. A little too quiet.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Hey, it's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
We really are. Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Hey, Walu.
Should have known it'd be you guys.
Mikt!
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too.
Not the voice I would have given him, but that's fine.
You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
That's a pretty rad avatar, or emote there, Eagle Knight.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
Wow, it really is them!
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
That's the first I remember hearing Mikt, but maybe I'm wrong.
We all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news. I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy?
Is that Taliesin also?
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
Yeah, that's Taliesin Jaffe.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
All right. All right. Taking another quick 5.
Don't forget to save the game.
Gotta save the game. Gotta get myself a fresh beverage. Gotta figure out why my Nightbot video kind of stalled there. Oh, there it goes. All right. Be right back.
How lewd!
Oh, wait, wrong button. No! Okay, be right back.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am Super Derek, and this is Persona 4 Golden. Development of Persona 4 began after the release of Persona 3, and was released for the PlayStation 2 in 2008, well after the launch of the PlayStation 3. Persona 4 Golden is an enhanced remake of Persona 4 that was released for the PlayStation Vita in 2012. It features new social links, new dungeons, new side quests, new plot points, an extended epilogue, and much, much more. Because of all of this, it's generally accepted as the definitive Persona 4 experience. Persona 4 is a game with a split personality. By day, the game is a slice of life visual
Frodo,
novel.
you only
Our
bought it
heroes are
twice?
everyday high schoolers who have to study for tests, hold down part-time jobs, and juggle a social life. But by night, our heroes don't.
I got like 3 or 4 copies of the game. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I got it on PC, Vita, PlayStation 2. Well, if you count Golden, or, you know, the non-Golden variety. Yep, PS TV, same here. Solid way to play, for sure. And then a bunch of years later, PC version came out. Yep. Now, I couldn't get my hands on a copy on Switch or PS4, at least not a review unit of it, but played several SMT titles. Yeah. I really liked P5, 3 and 4 as well. But I've only played SMT 5, so I don't know. I don't know how it compares, honestly. Still got the PSP copy of P3P. Me too. And it's not a cheap game either. P3P, Persona 3 Portable, is steep. You know what's really weird though? I wonder how many copies of the original Persona 3 there are out there. Because I feel like everybody wants FES and Portable. But what about the original Persona 3 on PlayStation 2? Let's see. Yeah, the original Persona 3 is actually more expensive than Persona 3 FES for a complete in-box copy. Because nobody wanted it after FES came out. That's crazy. Huh. You never hear about it anymore. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but I would never spend $70 on it. Because I think that the value of a game is not in its rarity, but in the joy that it brings you. Oh, yeah, the original Persona is kind of rough. I would recommend the PSP version if you're going to play it. All right. Well, let's see. Where should I go? Let's check out Keen's bookstore, maybe. Okay. Is there nothing to do here in the, in Trista? Excuse me. Okay, well, if there's nothing here, then nothing to do but to do it.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
You say support, I say love.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Rin. You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Games are meant to be stored in a moisture-resistant box and never to be opened, touched, or breathed upon. Hey, Instructor Sarah, welcome. I regret to inform you that I was unable to convince the game to allow me to bring Instructor Sarah for this portion of the game. She was deemed to be too powerful by the developers. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started?
Well, here we are, back where it all started, Thor's military academy.
All right.
The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
All right.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh, hey, Patrick.
Patrick!
It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Ferris? You're here! It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Nicely put there, Laura.
For us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Hey, Darth Taco, good to see you, buddy.
We're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Were these teams decided based on who their teams together are based on our teams? Is that right? No. I just happened to pick people who knew each other.
Man, this isn't going to be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Oh no!
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. It wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Well, don't you forget that we were the ones who left you the order of maintaining the place in the first place.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor, and we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. I understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
I don't, but,
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you no mercy. And I fully expect the same in return, of course.
I don't believe we've had a chance to fight seriously since Mishy panicked, Laura. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of now.
Then let us begin.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick!
I mean, if you just want to get trounced again, that's fine.
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Of course, Master Vincent.
I shall follow you.
I'll give you all the support I can muster. Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys!
Here goes.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
Come at me with all you have.
Time to shine!
Okay.
This is good stuff. I'm not holding back this time! Time to wrap this up! Dragon kick!
That was a bad choice. Okay, whatever.
I suppose I should thank you.
HP recovery is not bad, I guess.
Come strong! You're finished! Astion Knight! Treasure these final moments.
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
And I find that ham goes best with extra cheese.
Goodness. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
All right. We just reached level 4. Neat.
I've got it.
I sure hope that there was a lot more fighting left than that to do. Trinity Cannon can now be used. Imprisons foes, then eliminates them with a laser beam.
This will be tough, but we can do it!
Here I go. All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me! Leave this to me!
No, you don't!
Witness the fruits of my training! Power! Radiant Lion! We should keep going.
Well, guess we showed them that upper class means no class.
No complaints here.
Master Patrick!
We did it. We did it!
We sure did.
Laura's like, what do you mean we?
Looks like we're the victors this time.
I can't believe it. It's been forever since I was last bested in combat.
Why? I fought with all I had!
But there's caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire!
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed.
You just got one shot by a girl. Your worst fears were true. They refused to fight Laura before.
Embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
Didn't even raise your sword.
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
You've come so far. You actually survived that onslaught by Laura.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
It was an honor to fight you again, Laura. Your skill with a sword is as fantastic as I expected it to be.
The same to you. You fought spectacularly, Friedel. I'm certain all I've learned from this duel will only serve to help me grow ever stronger as a swordsman.
Laura learned so much from this. Laura learned as much from this as I learned from a round in the batting cages. What a splendid sight to behold. Ah.
Principal Vandik? Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
Hey, good to see you kids again.
They decided not to voice Professor Van Dyke. Okay, Principal Van Dyke, fine.
We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside. And what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick, you showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Angie!
Instructor Beatrix! Vice Principal Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope.
Well, no guarantees.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here.
I suppose that probably explains why the butlers and maids put up with this shenanigans.
One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Oh, you're all here.
Nice work, guys.
It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided! What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor!
Indeed.
Well put, Professor Van Dyke, Principal Van Dyke.
Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the battle of wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
Why did they not choose to voice Professor or Principal Van Dyke?
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back.
Man, that you sketch something.
What was the sketch debate? Oh, Justin from Grandia. We'll do that in a second.
And it's the first time we did
It's
so
a good one, though.
regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the Horned Lion Crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Oh, yeah. That's the first time anybody's cheered for Patrick.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness. Right! It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
All right, Act 2 end. All the bonds leveled up.
Upper rank you go.
Oh.
Here's a bonus from the academy.
We received Rebellion as a perk.
Wow.
Level up.
That must have been tough.
And
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
all right. Let's save up real quick. And let's pull up the notes and we'll do the 60-second sketch of Justin real quick. Let's see if I can get some sort of likeness going here of Justin. Okay. 60-second sketch of Justin. It got a little bit better, but that initial mouth was a little rough. There we go. All right, we'll just shrink him back down. Justin from Grandia. Right, we'll put him right next to the Triceratops. All right. Thank you for the 60-second sketch request. That was a lot of fun. Let's continue on with the game. Is that what he looks like? Who knows? He's got big old goggles and long hair and a little tuft of hair out front. Oh? What's O, Vyra? Special event time? Final Jack 2 chapter. Okay. Give Celine milk! No. No milk for Celine. Except if she gives me Zerum powder as a result, I'll take that. All right. Where can I find Jack Chapter 2 or Jack 2 Chapter Final? Carol in the library. Gotcha.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
All of what? 5 hours earlier.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Hello, Lecter.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division. Huh. Hi, Elector.
Nice reaction there, Milliam.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the intelligence division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone.
Oh.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Kreuz has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
So this is now after the events of Azure.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
I would feel better about this if we asked Olivia or Olivert about this as well.
Thank you. I truly appreciate
But yes, that's probably not a bad idea.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that!
Hmm.
You can't go around being nice
Oh,
to every girl you
hang
run
on.
into. Try treating someone special for once.
Hold on. 7 heads and counting.
Surely there's someone who fits that description better than
Nope,
me.
totally rubbed a head there.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last
For a
time you
cat,
have to enjoy
it counts.
before everything goes to hell. Go and walk. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Can Valimar even move of his own accord? You can now quick travel in Trista and the Academy. All right. Alright, we're in the stables. It's good to be finally able to return the horses to the stable. almost makes the... It almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. Man, you're happy. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. Would have been nice to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation, but that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. Alright, Narukami, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It's been good to have you here. Oh, no. I do believe I've been told what to expect from a particular epilogue that does not end. And I'm okay with that. I'm looking forward to it. It has set my expectations in check. Huh. How many bonding points? I mean, how many bonding points do I have? Or is this like our one time to do, like, or we can do them all, or what's the deal? What's the deal with bonding points? Just one of them? Alright. That's what I was wondering. Gotta catch 'em all. Evening, Rain. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with the instructors to celebrate finally being back. But the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two, and they're not exactly my first choice of drinking buddies.
You better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Valestine.
Why, come and join us, Reen. There's a seat right here, and the libations are flowing fast and free. Nah, it's alright. I wouldn't dare intrude. If I sat down, it'd be over, and I'd never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I would have been better off just by getting myself slushed myself at the counter. You could be a gentleman and score some brownie points with your poor teacher, Reen. How's about giving me an excuse to blow up this joint? What do you mean? Or blow this joint? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, and my chances of getting drunk are plummeting by the minute. So, given the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax at the dorm with you. What do you say? Fine. I'll head over to the dorm for a little while. Attaboy. I'll give these guys a slip as soon as I can then. See you later. Okay. I guess I'll head over to the dorm once I've done everything else I was thinking of doing. Oh, I know. That's why I save scummed. Oh, Class 7 dorm is over there. Yeah, I'm not used to being in this part of town anymore. Ah, jeez. I can't skip straight to it yet then. All right, let's load back up before I made the choice. All right, so let's go talk to Valimar first.
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
I agree, Magus. The chat here is the best group of people I've ever had the pleasure of hanging out with, man. That's what you're talking about, right?
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
Oh.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital. And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man. Full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he?
Very observant for a robot.
Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy a world to be over.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
Yeah, that was a pretty good conversation there. Oh, gotta talk to Toa on the rooftop of the main building. Oh, and we gotta go to the library for Jack 2. Have you heard about the book series called Gambler Jack 2? Its a final chapter came out not long ago. It reminded me of how nice it feels to see a story you followed come to an end. I've still got it right here, so how about you give it a read? I think it's a pretty fun way to while away the time. Heinrich in the cafe. Hey, that's nice. Heinrich.
Wait, could those books be, by any chance, is that a complete collection of Gambler Jack 2?
Yeah, but
I knew it! So, have you read it already? What did you think of it? Interesting?
I guess. I wasn't really in the mood for a story set in Calvard, but other than that, it was fine. Why do you ask? Are you a fan?
How dare you imply that I have such interest in mass-market rubbish like that, and is set in an enemy country no less. No, I mustn't be so quick to judge. Risha Mao gave the series a wholehearted recommendation in an interview, so there must be something of worth in those pages.
Risha Mao? The crossbow performer? Yeah, I'd nearly forgotten about his celebrity crush.
I'm glad you haven't forgotten her name. That's good. Very good. Her recommendation spurred within me an infinitesimal interest in these books, but finding them has posed quite a challenge. I finally managed to acquire copies of the original and read them cover to cover, but the sequel continues to escape my grasp.
Oh, that's a shame. He's eyeing those books with like a starving animal. Maybe I should just give them to him. If you really want them, I'll be happy to give you my copies.
Are you sure?
Of course. I've already read them, and I'm not exactly champing at the bit to read them again. Reen handed over all of Gambler Jack 2.
Well, if you insist, I suppose it would be rude of me to refuse an offer from a student. Very well, will take your extra literature off your hands.
I think that's probably a heartfelt thank you in Heinrich speak.
I should give you something in return, shouldn't I? Very well.
Zemurian ore. I can't believe it. If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up with this?
It's an antique that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's hardly valuable enough for me to call it an heirloom, and I never thought of it as anything other than an old stone. But from what I hear, however, in the right hands, it can be used to customize weapons. It's not doing any good in my possession, obviously, but it might do well in yours.
Well, if you're sure, thank you very much. We'll make sure to put it to proper use.
Glad to hear it. As for these books, I suppose I'll read them after you succeed in your operation tomorrow. So make sure you come back safely and not for my reading pleasure alone.
We will. Well, even Heinrich had a character arc of sorts. Alright. We shall now talk to Toa and crew.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Reen.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thinking about Crow, I bet.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah, think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again.
I mean, considering he's wanted for murdering the Chancellor, that's gonna be a big ask.
Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Well put there, Vira. Their conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over their plans for tomorrow once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valamar's weapon. Alright, now it's time to try hanging out with some folks, right? It's hanging out with people time. Special scene getting time. I mean, how can I pick just one? You can watch the rest in the main menu. Really? Okay. So what you're saying is that I can Oh, that's nice. I mean, I guess alternatively I could just watch them on YouTube or something too, I'm sure. But who's going to be the canonical waifu? Eliza, of course. Well... Wait. Where's she hiding? Is she not in the library? Is she just near the library? Oh, is she in the student union? That makes sense. She's at the student union. There she is. Yeah, it was tricky because it's like, it looks like she's in the library, but it's actually 3 characters that are in the union. We're going over tomorrow's operation again just to make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got to be sure everything's perfect, and it feels like we're holding the Imperial Army's success or failure in our hands. It really does. But there's no way we're going to let them down. That's right. But it's going to take all of us in the academy to pull it off. And now you've promised to bring back Crow. I can't afford to give my part any less than my all. Same goes for me. It's going to be tough, but I know we can do this. Hey, Joker, welcome back. Oh, Reen, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class dormitory later tonight? Huh? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista, and I've always wanted to see what it was like inside. Beyond where I leave the requests, I mean. Can you blame me? You've lived there for so long now, and tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. Well... fine by me. I'll give you the grand tour. Really? Thanks. I'll be there as soon as I get the chance. See you later. I think I'll head over to the dorm once I'm finished up with everything else I want to do. Kind of want to see what's going on here at the old schoolhouse arena. Not much. Some pretty cool flowers growing there. These flowers are blooming and giving off a soothing fragrance. Alright, anything else I need to do before moving on? No? Yeah, new recipes are nice and all, but... Well, I promised I'd meet Toa here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance.
Thanks for inviting me here, Rean.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep, the other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
Sure is nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not?
Who was Mishima again? It's been a long time. Was that the nerdy guy that like put together the fan site?
So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he
Boo.
was here, huh?
Good night, Boo. Alright.
He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway. Which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate. It really is amazing just how dependable you've become. When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
Oh, thanks.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Rean.
Like...
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar. And you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many. And you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Wow, thank you for saying that. Really, talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am.
Rean with the old reverse Uno inspiring talk.
That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you for everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council President. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like...
Rean, can you kneel down for a minute?
Huh? Like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure everything
Up.
will work out just fine.
Oh my gosh. Pat counter goes up. Oh, wait, that's a pad. Pat, different.
We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Right.
That's not a head pat, that's a headlock. Reen, let me know if you need to tap out. Your bond with Toa is strengthened. Oh. Reen and President Toa reached link level 6. The next day, the final operation. Oh, and a little bit of snow on the ground. Kind of fitting. It's like Trista has borrowed my aesthetic. Operation. Is it water on the knee? Operation. A whole bucket, see? Operation. A Charlie horse, it's true. I'm the doctor for you. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar a new Tachi from Zemurian ore. Bah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon, totaling over 7 arj in length. Its uncommon shape made refining the process of the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt it would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person in this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of Instructor Makarov. Ugh. A former student of the professor's Instructor Makarov. I heard you were once a student of the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. All was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I don't think I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or I'm not gonna get through this damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Still, what a beautiful blade. It is the radiance is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemurian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something like a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession, but Valimar should find it easier than a simple weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Alright then. Wow. They're resonating with one another? They sure are! Ah! How beautiful! It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, all right. I think we finally have a chance.
Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You think this'll do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I had to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now, that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Reen. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the other railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and off to find something else to do. Something wrong with that? All that
said, I think preparations are now finally complete.
Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Oh, that fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 0630 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right. The same day at 0750. That's a lot of students. Sheesh.
All of the students have gathered.
Good.
Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Drykles, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you do not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another. And when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you all victory.
May Adios and Drykles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Right.
Understood.
Yeah. Reen can now use the S-Craft Termination/Dawn. What's that? What is that? What is that? Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. This is a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 hours per hour. Incoming message from both 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. Wait, that's Lind. They're past Schwarz direct barrier and Trista moving into formation with 100 cells from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We are ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present are accounted for. We are ready to begin the operation at your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we are going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full at the West. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mick to try and get in contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. Well, it would have been great to hear from them too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best of our current situation. This reeks of a disinformation campaign. I'm kind of curious if we're being played. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've got time. If there's anything you want to do to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it. Toa, are there any requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them. Ooh, Ymir, far wherever you are. Danger strikes close to home for young Reen, with a strange beast stirring up a strife in the path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with as many feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? Monster Sasquatch. From Olivert. Nord by northeast. The hills are alive, dear Reen, with the sound of monsters. The highlands are to be more precise, and I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll want to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. There once was a woman from Ruhr. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. When we speak to servants, what should spring to mind but a fell Yomangard? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I'd like to bring out at parties on special occasions. In fact, Reen, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the Prince Olivert. Just kill the monster. Huh. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know you've all gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Olivert, but seeing as how we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might well be the last chance we have to maintain maintenance done on your orbments, too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will. Thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. Forward, relentlessly. The finale. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair. This is the last chance during to board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, there will no longer be a possibility. Okay, stuff. All right. Well. All right. Let's start with this. All right. Let's start from the top, I guess. East Celtic Highway 3 near a cliff. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board, the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy, Balamar's new Tachi has been formed. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say that we have everyone when there's one person missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy that no one else can bring. Trista Chapel, Zerbal. Okay. But just remember, him not being here doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Reen, I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think everyone deserves this little something it's you. Reen, would you be willing to accept this? An emblem? A Master Quartz? That's right. The principal gave it to me. He said to give it to the student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. So that's exactly what I've done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon, we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then will we really be able to say we've got everyone here on board. Right. All right. Let's choose a destination.
Where do you want to go?
All right. So we'll start in Celtic.
Leave it to me.
Well, Joker, we will be doing a lot of exploration, I think. Oh, bringing Sarah and Gaius will change the ending? Really? It's Trista's Chapel. All right.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
All right, let's give this a go. Starting with the chapel.
The battle in Heimdall's scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it.
Is something wrong, Father?
Oh, hello. I hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters.
Sure, we're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you need?
Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman, a traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually.
Priests travel? Some of them. They're sent places without churches to fulfill various religious duties there. I told you about the one in Nord who would come and teach the people of the settlement every month, remember?
That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country.
He left already? That is rather worrisome. There's no telling what the fallout of the battle in Heimdall could lead to.
The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern, too. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he's arrived safely at his destination?
I think we could do that, especially since the courageous saves us so much time. I don't know if we'd be able to if we were taking the trains. Guess the job was made for us. Agreed. Let's see if we can get any updates on the old man's safety. So, now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father?
He said he was bound for the church in Keldik. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself.
Understood. Okay, gang. Next stop, Keldik.
Thank you for doing this for me. I very much appreciate it.
Alright, let's try this quest. Alright, so he went off toward Keldik, which is to the west of here? No. Keldik is to the east, isn't it? Oh, and there's even treasures out here I haven't gotten.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here I go. Now.
Got you! My turn. Ha!
Onward! Sia!
There's a Hades quartz here.
We should keep going.
Alrighty.
I'm so glad.
Sit! Sit! Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay. Here I go.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
You're done.
Okay, so they're not super weak. Fee is just super strong.
My turn. Sia! You still have a lot of training to do.
With her one instant death ability. It's pretty rad.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
You're done.
My turn.
And this'll sort them all out, I think. Aw. Oh, that'll sort out most of them.
Of course.
There we go. I'm just picking the people most well suited for the game. Like, I also have, you know, Eustace in the back row, of course. He's very useful. But everybody else is godlike. That's why they're up front.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Altair cannon.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Sarah's in the party there.
My turn.
I don't appreciate you trying to besmirch my good name.
Here I go. Now. Okay, Reen.
Right.
Too slow. Got it.
Actually, that's right, I did end up removing Eustace from the party temporarily. Now I have Gaius in tow instead.
Of course.
We should be safe now.
Not bad.
Yep, Gaius is in the back row. I had Eustace back there, but apparently you get a special ending if you have Gaius in the party as well as Instructor Sarah, so that'll be interesting. Oh, no worries. All right, more treasures. There's even a monster treasure chest over that away.
Ha! Ha! Bring it on.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
Got you.
Too slow.
Ah, good old feed.
Got you. My turn.
Ha! My turn. No escape. Saya!
And bye-bye.
We should keep going.
Great.
Done.
I'm just getting started.
Hey, how's it going, the Goody? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream.
Ha! 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 Sit! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay. One, two. Ha! And done. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me. Let's move. Huh.
Onward.
It's my turn. How about this? Now!
An opening!
I'm so sorry.
Ready to keep going up.
Awesome. Well, welcome, dude. It's good to have you here. Here we go. Ooh, Sepith Mass. Alright. Ah, man. I really should have put Gaius in my party more often. There was just nothing that really, like, stood out to me as being particularly strong at.
Advantage is ours.
But maybe that's just because I haven't looked hard enough.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Got you! Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I'm so glad.
Well, that is true.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done.
Onward! Ah! You still have a lot of training to do.
It's like they say, Laura and Fee spells victory. I bet if you used Gaius like the way that I use Fee, or not Emma, Laura, I bet he could be really good too.
Here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
All right, let's get this started.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Okay. Too slow.
Gotta love that. Every dodge, every crit.
Together, Laura and...
I spy with my little eye the goods.
All right, let's do a little bit of healing real quick. Oh yeah, is that new Master Quartz worth any? Isn't it getting good at this point? What was it? Rebellion. Gain a stealth effect. It's good on Sarah. Let's see. Stealth equals auto crit. Okay. Actually, why are all... Oh, she was removed from the party temporarily. All right, Joker.
Here they
Thanks for
come.
hanging out.
Stay focused.
Good rest of your night.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Leave it to me. Ah! You didn't see that coming. Now! Ready for a beatdown?
Understood!
Understood.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
Here I go! Second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
You're mine.
Onward!
This will be fun.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I have the wrong... That's right. I have the wrong one equipped on her for now, I think. Or do I? Is this the big fiery attack? No. Wait, yes. It's a big attack. That's all that matters.
We should be safe now.
Great!
Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
At level 5, it's 2 rounds of stealth and 50% buffs for 3 rounds. Whoa. Hey, there's Hades. Offensive arts used each battle deals double damage. What? This is great. That's just a straight up upgrade of what I already had there, so that's awesome. Okay. Holy moly.
Sit! Ha! 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 Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Is there anything we cannot one-shot?
Here.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Absolutely mental.
You're mine.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'll hold off. I'll hold off.
Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. No escape!
Saya! Okay.
Like, I like breaking the game, and even I'm like, hold on.
Good work.
That's a bit much, right?
Success.
I'm not the only one who feels like that's crazy, right? And how does one manage to do that, Jojo?
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Ooh, Action 3. Yeah, we have Carnage here.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
You're mine!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Okay. Ah! You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Got you!
My die! They're off guard!
You're done.
Here I go. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I'm so glad.
New craft. Muddles foes' cognitive abilities. Cannot unbalance. I know. It really has just been completely flying by, board. I can't believe I've got almost 100 hours into the game so far. That is absolute madness.
Where do you want to go?
All
Leave
right.
it to me.
Another week of streams of this. I'm okay with that. All right, where's Chapel? There it is. took a moment to get my bearings. Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? As a traveling priest visiting this church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by this assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way here to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. Good to hear he arrived safely. There wasn't a problem at any point in worrying he was just a quick train ride away. I don't see him here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably headed for the next destination by now. Really? That's somewhat worrisome. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the Battle of Heimdall beginning at noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go check on it if I can. I believe his next destination was Berehard Cathedral. That's only a stop away. Right, let's hurry up and catch him. Alright. This priest...
Where do you want to go?
Turns out he's Berea hard to catch.
Full speed ahead!
I don't see anyone here to fit the bill of a traveling priest. Well, let's ask just to be sure. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to come by here recently? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details of the Kreutzen province's current state, too. I'm relieved to hear that he arrived safely. Our worries were unfounded then. Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He's expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. Wasn't expecting that. It sounds like there was no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones as far as I could tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of the war. Not again. He's left again then? That's certainly a surprise. I'm rather surprised at just how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Would you happen to know where his next destination was? He said he was heading to Legram. Much I like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Let's get going then, shall we? Going on our little pilgrimage. Something tells me this is no ordinary priest. God, is this Father Kevin? Alright, Legram.
Leave it to me!
Alright. I mean, the guy said that he was elderly, and I don't think I know of an elderly priest, but this guy seems to be moving at quite a clip for an elderly priest. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? Sorry to bother you, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you. They asked if the traveling priest had visited the church recently. A traveling priest? You mean that old dude who was here just a little while ago? Maybe? Man, he was built for an old guy, believe you me. Nice as pie, though. Would have loved to have a chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough, but now with everything going on, though. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know that he's alright at the very least, not that that makes any sense. What do you mean? traveling from Trista to Legram takes like 5 hours even without any breaks. That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also make a stop in Celtic and Berea hard now? That's true. Under normal circumstances, he'd be arriving here now, even if he'd boarded the train earlier this morning. Father, do you happen to know where he is now?
He said he had something to do over in the Ruhr Cathedral, actually. Figured he'd probably already be on his way.
Ruhr? It'd take more than a half a day to get there without a military strife.
I'm really starting to worry about him. He couldn't be. But what if he was already in Ruhr?
It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Ruhr and check.
Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess.
That's a hip priest. That dude, cool.
Where do you want to go?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Where was the cathedral here? There.
Welcome to the Ruhr Cathedral. We'll be starting Mass soon. You're all more than welcome to attend, of course.
Thank you, Father. Actually, there's something we need to ask you. They asked to the traveling priest had passed through the area.
I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a strange traveling priest did pass this way not long ago.
What? But that doesn't make any sense. There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much.
I wonder if...
Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you?
He did mention that he was headed for the chapel in Ymir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact.
He did? Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? Well, I'm curious. All right, let's set a course for Ymir. Thank you for your help, Father.
Think nothing of it. May the goddess's light be upon you.
Right? I'm thinking like, is this isn't Reen's instructor? I'm not sure who this would be, but this is awfully mysterious.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Not Yun Kafai? Okay. While you're in Ymir, write notes to talk to Reen's parents and Annabelle. Okay. I'm guessing it's the same guy who helped Gaius out, but I don't know what the F.
Reen, we were just told what's about to happen.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be. More so than anything else you've done to date.
I am. But this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me. But as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elise's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
We knew you'd say something like that.
That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Reen.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You deserve to know the truth, Reed.
Dad?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has the right to know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly.
It's all right, Dad. I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now, but somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
You did?
It's not like I had proof or anything, but I was found abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
I see.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why, no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
I should be the one thanking the two of you.
I'm kinda jealous.
I'm so happy for you, Reen.
A little awkward for y'all to just be staring like that. Just saying.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come back safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right!
Is Reen's father voiced by Taliesin Jaffe as well?
Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
It just sounds vaguely
Indeed.
like him.
All we can do is believe in him and pray that Adios watches over him from above.
Yeah, I still haven't played Three Houses.
That was unexpected. I didn't think your parents knew who your biological family was, Reen.
Sounds like they don't know everything about them, though. You don't remember anything about your childhood before you were taken in by them, do you?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elise was by my side. Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory. There was something before that.
Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Reen, are you all right?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we've stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving.
Is something the matter, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? A traveling priest? Ah, that makes sense. What does? Oh, you've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. Oh dear, he arrived before us, didn't he? That he did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not long ago. We were talking about all of you, in fact. It just so happens that traveling priest was an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he must sound like your average clergyman. However, although Father Bernard always did strike me as someone connected with, if anyone knew, might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to you all. Here you are. Thank you. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak with you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While it may not have been able to catch up in the end, the Courageous of yours is quite impressive ship. I hope you're able to make good use of it in the future. Also, I hear you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation, an honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible with youngsters like all of you striving to improve it. It may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Erebonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, the Traveling Priest. P.S. I was pleased to hear that you are still well, Gaius. May we meet again on one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. P.P.S. While it was not my intention, I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paolo. Please do pass on to him that I am alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. A quartz is inside the envelope, along with the letter. The Akala gem. He knew what we were doing the whole time? He's definitely no ordinary priest. I do remember hearing one of the particularly strong old man among the traveling priests of the Septian Church. I wonder if he goes by the Roaring Lion. I can't believe he's an acquaintance of yours, Gaius. So it seems. I have to admit, I did wonder if it might be him. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He would come visit the settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and hold Sunday school for everyone there. I doubt it would have been able to attend Thor's if not for him. Really. And thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that it is him, everything began to make sense. He really must be pretty amazing. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septian Church? Come to think of it. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation of the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And if you wouldn't, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paolo and Trista, too. We will. The mystery now solved, they all return to Trista in order to pass the message along to Father Paolo. Now we need to go back to Emir and talk to Annabelle again. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Oh, wow, that's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. I never knew there was a traveling priest who operated on this guy's level until now. The church must have really worried about him, this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so, although I can't pretend to have much knowledge about matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting any more chaotic would destabilize the whole of Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer people is on par. Well, we wish you luck in that, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safety back to us soon. I hope so, Father. Yep, you're probably right there, Fifth.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
May as well top off on our craft points real quick. Oh, that's right, she's a shop.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, so you're a silver angler now, are you? This calls for a celebration. Well, if you'll consider giving me more of your items, straight points, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Can't stop thinking about that radiant glow. Can't wait to sink my teeth into its beautiful body. Hey there, Annabelle. Did you see some sort of rare fish in the water? Oh my, good day, Reen. Actually, yes, not long ago I saw a glint of a giant shadow of a fish swimming through the stream here. A giant shadow? You don't think it could be Ymir's guardian, do you? You know of it? Well, you grew up around here, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, you hear about sightings here occasionally. I even saw it once back when I was a kid. Really? You must be curious as I am then, aren't you? I would be if I was in your shoes. But I'm afraid the legend of Ymir's guardian ends here, for I shall be the one to reel it in for good. You're gonna catch it? I certainly am, and if you don't want me catching it, you're just gonna have to be the one to catch it before me. Neither of us will be in for an easy time, however. I'm sure you're well aware, Reen, Ymir's guardian is in a class of its own among the many fish of Erebonia. Unfortunately, I don't think you're up to the challenge just yet. I suggest you try and gain experience by catching more varieties of fish before attempting to go on and take the guardian. You're probably right. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright, well at least if I'm gonna do it, it's not gonna be tonight. I'll say that much. Because I'm actually getting a little bit sleepy. And I think this is probably where we're gonna call it tonight. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch to our ending scene. And let's see if we can find someone for us to go drop in on, alright? Thank you all so much again for hanging out with me this evening. Let's see. Let me do a quick refresh of who's out there in Twitch for us to go drop in on. I don't want to end up dropping in on somebody who has already ended their stream again. Gosh, last time we missed people just by a hair. So, let's see. Who's out there playing stuff? Oh, you know what? My buddy, the Dolly Popka, is making his way through The Last Story on Wii. A very classic game on the Wii, a classic RPG. I wonder how he's doing. Let me see if he's actually started his stream just yet, though. Sometimes it seems... Oh, he has started. Perfect. All right, let's set this up. All right. So, we are dropping in on my good buddy, the Dolly Popka. He's a smaller streamer, but he's a very kind and genuine person, and I hope that you'll stick around and give him some love. You know, he's kind of a variety streamer, but hey, tonight he's doing RPGs, and that is a perfect excuse for me to drop in on him. So until Monday, if you're new here, and if you liked what you saw, be sure to get followed so you'll see when we return on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Time. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all on the other side. Here we go.